Okay, I know cursed rice balls don't work for throwing. And a little bit more about how Kigni Tribe works with enemies. Particularly that it's going to wear off if they level up. SNES has... It has phase final problem. But... Good sword. I would like to stress that they are not the same dungeon. And that they are not the same game. This dungeon plays out very, very differently. For one thing, I'm pretty sure... Restore. I'm pretty sure this is way, way, way more trap happy compared to... phase on the SNES. Is it possible that anything I have or you have is a big room scroll? Because you have a lot of things I want. I have here that big room is 2,000. Which is not that, and not that. It's not impossible this is Great Hall. Could be identified, but could be a lot of other things too. Okay, this was the 91, right? I forgot for a sec. I'm gonna... 180. That's either restoration or sight. I think. Let's find out. Okay. I believe this is sight. Because I got restoration. And that's the same price category as this. This can be a number of things. It can be trap. I would love to steal from this dude. There's a few ways I could possibly do it. If this is big room, it's easy, because I just read it, pick everything up, he goes to the stairs, I throw the knife gator meat at him, and then I just kill it. And I can walk out. If this isn't big room, things get more difficult. What I would probably do is... The only other possible way would be I eat this and maybe it reveals a pitfall in here. And if not, maybe I read this and it's trap and it places a pitfall in here. But if those things don't happen, then I'm not stealing. And that's kind of a lot to gamble on. I'm just gonna... What does he have here? Armor ward, gold shield, iron shield. Okay. I didn't know Scroll of Need did that. If you have no money, it gives you money. Okay. Well, I definitely want this shield. I need to keep this shield. This is good. And it's 2,000. 1,600. 4,400. I would need to get... 247. That has to be cursed. Rice ball, knife gator meat. I think this has to be either Air Bless or Earth Bless, which is something I'd want. Okay. I meant to attack that and not walk on it, but this is fine. They only do 1 damage. I'm trying to scout a pitfall without stepping on other garbage I don't want to step on. I know the spots to the shopkeepers left and right can't have traps. Like immediate left and right. That's curse. The one time I want a pitfall, the game doesn't make me one. Oh, one of them dropped a pull arm. Okay. I guess I'm not robbing him. Much as I would like to. You know that site. I did find, like... I don't know if traps can appear in this room, so I'm gonna carefully check. Okay, next floor. I think I got some good stuff out of that. Scroll of Need spawning and money, if you don't have any, I think can occasionally be useful. Okay. Would have preferred if that was Earth Blessed, but I guess this is still fine. Oh yeah, stack of arrows, that's good. Wouldn't mind if wouldn't mind getting another stack of arrows, you know. Oh yeah. So if I use this and it gives me an option to use on something, it is identify. That's not a press pod. Sleep, okay. Hello, Scararsoft. Thank you for the good luck. I'll definitely need it. Should have thought of this before. Why don't I like preset this up? Just in case I run into rice enemies and I'm not ready and like I can possibly maybe protect the stuff I care about by filling more of my inventory with single arrows. Does that make sense? I don't care if any of these get changed. The katana's cursed. The polearm is worthless. Out of all the herbs I can randomly find early on, why do I always hit poison? Yeah, that's nice, thanks. Wait, something this went wrong here. 1 second. Why are these two in different stacks? There we go. Okay. There's the stairs. A lot of birds on this one. Shield, okay. Okay, there is a rice fellow here. I almost threw that. Okay, he only does about 2 damage to me. Breathe. You're not breathing. I want to find out what this is, too. Oh, hello. I'll swing it at you. Okay, it's paralysis. That's helpful. I want to hit him to wake him up. But I don't want to hit him with this because I think it might kill him. Bonk. Breathe. You're not exhaling. I need you to exhale. Good. Okay. Now I paralyze him again. It seems that they don't attempt to already transformed rice balls. So I can safely leave them in the inventory. Is that everything? No, there's still a few left. 3 more. 2 more. Come on. Good. Okay. Get some max fullness. Because this is a lot of rice balls. Six is a good amount to hang on to. Pink herb. Well, I found most of the bad shit, so like, how bad can this be? Okay, my strength is back. Met Wednesday. I mean, it was Tuesday night for me a couple hours ago, so it can still be Tuesday in some way. I don't have the power to one-shot them. 2 enemies near the entrance makes me wonder. That item, too. What do you think? Monster House or not Monster House? Not? I could peek in from another side and see. Like if I peek in from the bottom. I'm paranoid. Because if I walk in and then there's like a bunch of rice changers around the entrance, they can all blag onto me and transform multiple things I care about. We don't want that to happen. What do you think now? There's no way this isn't. Another enemy, another item by the entrance. I'm paranoid about pitfalls because I left a bunch of stuff on the ground and I don't want to lose it. So I'll just check every single damn step. Let's poke in from the left side. What do we got? Da-da-da-da-dee. Okay, I can handle this. I can one-shot the radishes. I'm strong enough to kill them. And the rice changers can't harm any of my belongings because they're all on the floor. In fact, a lot of pots. Shield. I could possibly even, because one of the enemies that ran out was a rice changer, I could make more rice, and I think I will. Because if I go, I can go trade. And now the Gitan's in my inventory. Same with if I go trade. Oh, a hide shield, hell yes. 9 arrows. I'm not ready for this guy yet. I want to paralyze him. But I don't know if there's any other rice mobs left, because if there is, I can actually just kill him. Who's coming toward me? Shit. You're such a dick. Out of all the things he could change, he kills my leather shield. Okay, he's locked down. I'm pretty sure I was also like 1 damage short of one-shotting him, so that feels bad too. Miss. Miss. Like, what the heck? Why the leather shield? Trying to kill off stuff that might disrupt my rice creation. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't believe I lost the leather shield. That would have been like #1 candidate for merging onto my main shield. Once I find Melding Jar. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I'm fine with it changing the Gitan. Because I want to accidentally one-shot it. Okay, I'm not totally immune to you, so please do a lot of breathing. Thank you. Oh, it's empty. Okay, I'll throw it. Oh, another one approaches. That's fine. Miss. I want to see what's coming before I decide whether to pick this up or not. It's radish. Okay, I'm picking this up. I can't pick it up. Okay. Okay, whatever's up in the top middle room is sleeping, so I can leave it there. Oh, something else is coming. Oh, it's another rice guy. That's fine. Anything off changeable? Oh, unequip. And the wooden shield. Hello? Breathe. One more. Good. No more rice. Now again, this is many more rice balls than a person needs, so... Huge. I have 2 oval jars. Should I test one? With an unknown item. I could put in a big rice ball, which I don't... Because I have a lot, so I don't... If I lose it, it's not a big deal, but also... Putting in something that's identified... means if it's an identification pot, that's not revealed to me. I could also hold out for a shop. Because as far as I know, the price of melding is like instantly revealed. That was a weird sentence. Let's rephrase that. Melding's price isn't shared with any other pot, so if I see something around the close to 2,000 cost range, I know it's melding. Like, it can't be anything else. Because everything else costs either quite a bit more or quite a bit less. So I could hold out for a shop. Yeah, it's holding. Well, that was a nice gamble that paid off good. That got me a lot of inventory space. Now I just need to not have any of them get changed by Rice Guys. Which are still going to be appearing for a few floors, just not as many on the next two. Yeah, I'm like just short of the damage I need to one-shot them. I just lost the Sheep Scroll. I wanted to get level 8 before I go down, because I wanted more damage. I should have, I couldn't have shot it because I don't have arrows. I changed them all. So I hope the Sheep Scroll wasn't important. God, there's another one. They always like to do the breathe when I don't want them to. Okay, I wanted to check if that was, any of these are cursed. None of them are. Just fill the whole... God damn it, man. Oh, this is, slippery. It's making me drop stuff. Okay, please don't fucking breathe. I don't like this situation at all. Samurai. You are not what I need right now, Mr. Samurai. Worried about the samurai leveling up something I don't want to level up. If I'm standing on the place where it spawns, will it still spawn? Perhaps not. Does that block it totally? Or if I walk off this spot, is it going to suddenly appear? Miss, miss, miss. Okay, it does appear. They're gonna try to level up each other, because they see each other. So what if I go... Okay, warped. No, don't become a jar bandit. Razor Wind. That's super good. Jar Bandit, I can fight it if I see it. They're not strong. But that enemy was probably asleep and then the ghost fucking woke it up. Okay, it's dead. It's a nice dead end. At least this lets me hopefully trap the ghost. Just kidding, it's gonna warp away. Weapon in a pot. I want both of those things. Brown jar, and what else did I get? Drainbuster. Yeah, if the ghost flies away... God, you're so fucking annoying. Yeah, just destroy all my scrolls and herbs. These are all gone now. They're just gonna despawn. I don't mind the weed getting electrified, but... I hate that I have no scroll info because all my scrolls keep getting destroyed. Bark disappeared, all gone. Don't miss. Okay. Square jar, suspicious jar. I do have a lot of pots. But now that I'm coming into enemies that can, like, mess with my items and, like, status me and stuff, I definitely cannot, test random press spots. I need to identify them. That is, for sure, Jar Bandit. Hopefully that wasn't anything good. So annoyed that all my stuff got flutter fouled on the previous floor. Air Bless scroll. Okay. Really afraid of... Okay. They must have gone different directions. I was gonna say I was gonna wait for them to come back into the room from wherever they went. To minimize the chance that I meet a gazer in the hallway. I'm not worried about either of these guys, though. Unless I miss a bunch. Miss. Annoying skull mages. We'll put this on for hallways just in case. If I meet a gazer, I would like to one-shot it. Very good. Okay, nothing else here. Oh, hello. I have, I think, just enough damage to take them out. Without them exploding. Because I have them down as having just under 60 HP. Nice crit there. I am happy to see a store. Cabra's Blade. I want that. Master Sword, Crescent Arm, Chestnut Staff, Big Rice Ball, Maple Staff. I want the Cabra's Blade, but I'm pretty sure I have no way to get it. Like, there's no way that I can afford it, and there's no way that I can steal it unless there's like a big room scroll on this floor somewhere. Okay, that's not cursed. That's normal, I think. What about you? That one... is cursed. So I might let him have it. He can have this one. $2,400. Let's see. Spreadsheet. I don't have data for this one. I have no idea what this is. What this one. That one's also 2,400. I'm confused. Okay, my strength isn't changing. These were both 2400, right? Just to make sure I'm not mixing them up. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's also checking the one in the corner, isn't it? Am I being silly? Yeah, the slippery one's 1500. I should write that down. I don't have that written down. The one that makes you drop stuff. That's 1500. So these are both what? 900? They're both 900s. Yeah, they're both 900s. Okay. For 900, I have Antidote, Restless, Sleepless, and Pictures. And I think there's other stuff in there I haven't seen. $900. Under 900, I have Invincibility, and then there was another thing that was 900 that I didn't identify yet. 630. I don't know what this is. No. What do I have? Jars. The press jar prices are all the same. $13.50. There's that price again. I could test it by putting the Cursed Drain Buster in it. If nothing happens, then it's something I don't care about. But if identifies, then I know it's ID pot. And if it disappears, then it's warehouse. Square jar. 50. That's too much to be melting. That's Gaibara's. Right? Yeah, I think that's Gaibara's. It is Gaibara's, okay. So I can let him have this one. He can keep Gaibara. Gaibara's only real function is that it's worth a lot of money. This one, 540. I found holding. So this is either change, hiding, or pointless. It's 5. Well, if I press insert and I pop into it, I know it's hiding. I can put something in it. So it could be change. I need some junk to stick in it. Lastly, this one. 504. Okay. So this... one of these is pointless and one of these is transform. And if I ever find another jar at that price, I know that it's hiding. I want the Cabra's Blade. Other than that, I don't really want anything he has. I didn't want to deal with that. The gaze behind the Minotaur. Although I suppose by not killing them, all I've really done is, like, kick the problem down the road for later. Because I'm just going to meet them somewhere. Oh, hello, Pot. Another copy of the mystery thing. Oh, there's ants here. Navy blue. Okay. Hello there. Miss. Miss. I'm carrying too much stuff. I think I decided I was going to sell the Drain Buster because it's cursed. Good morning, Boniface. Okay, so this... yeah, I'm going to put the Drain Buster in here and see if it identifies. If it doesn't identify, it's unbreakable and I can sell these. If it disappears as warehouse, then I can sell it. Yeah. Starts. Drainbuster. Okay, this is Identify. Which is really good, especially because I have 2 of them. I can ID all kinds of stuff without having to do stupid tests. Armband of Calm, Pitcher's Armband, Herb of Victory. Okay. Knowing what invincibility is really nice. This I can find by testing on an enemy, so I don't think I need to exert it. If it's 630... The speed up staff was less than this, so it's not speed up. And I think level up is less than this, so it's also not that. Whatever you call it, happy, fortune, whatever. I want this thing so badly. But I have no way to get out with it. Like, if I try to steal that, the chance I die is basically 100%. The only way I could maybe escape is if the ants digs a tunnel from the stair room into here. Maybe. I think that's it. What can this be? Chestnut staff. Do I want this? I don't know what it is. I probably shouldn't spend money on it. I know what I'm gonna do. Pick this up. I'm hoping an enemy will walk up to the tile in front of the shopkeeper. They do not seem to be doing so. I could also gamble on this maybe being a walrus pot to steal the Cabra's blade. The problem is if I'm wrong. If it's back pot, okay, cool. Then I have a identified healing source. If it's monster pot and it spawns like gazers next to me, that's a huge, huge problem. I want a monster to come in here so I can test that 630 staff on it. I don't want to like go around looking for it. You'll do. Come in here. Seal? Okay. Okay, it's a steel staff. Okay. I'm going to try pressing this and pray. If it's a monster pot, and a gaze pops out next to me, I will try to seal it with the staff and deal with other threats around me. Okay, it's back pot. No stealing. No stealing for me. I want the Capra's Blade. I really, really, really want the Capra's Blade. But it's 15 grand and I only have 10. How much will you buy a gold shield for? I don't think they're that much. Yeah, they don't sell for that much. I don't want that actually, but... thinking. If I can lead another monster in here, I could probably get knowledge on that chestnut staff too for a pretty low price. Just the cost of one swing, and then I can name it and leave. Just realized also. Take. Desert cow scroll. What is it? Explosion. Do I have explosion written down on here? It's a 151. That's not very much money. So Drain Buster will stay here. I don't want a cursed -1/1. Explosion can be a good panic button if I'm surrounded. Like really surrounded. Still can Herb a victory though. Or even both of them together. Like maybe there's like 5 guys around me and I press explosion. And then if there's a straggler I can like victory for it, I don't know. Or I could just victory from the start and kill them all. Probably overthinking it. But since it doesn't sell for a lot, I'll keep it with me anyway. I could put it in this unknown pod and see if these are changed or not. That's an option. I can get the Cabra's Blade now. That explosion scroll turned into a massive amount of money. Because now if I put this down, it's going to sell for like almost 6 grand. Although... So this one has to be pointless. So this stays on the ground here too. I should name it, so I know. I wish I had more things to put in this transform pot. Just to get the most out of its remaining slots before I break it and sell the Gaibara pot. But I don't really have anything I could consider junk to put in it, you know? And running around the floor looking for supposed junk is a bad idea because geysers are here. I could put these in since I have a back pot, which kind of covers their function. And I know you can potentially get really good stuff out of these. Became a restorative. Funny. Sparrow scroll, okay. Ultramarine herb. Okay. Now I'm gonna go throat. Sell the Gaibara pot. 94.23. That feels wrong. Why is it that price? Did I leave something on the ground I didn't want to sell? Oh, it's because I never sold the Drain Buster yet. Or the Pointless Jar. Right? What did I leave on the ground? That's... Oh, it was the pitcher's armband. I was so confused for a sec. There we go. Yes. No. Because I'm going to get this. I got so lucky with that Gaibara pot in the transform jar. To attack over my Master Sword +2, and it has a higher max. It goes up to 60. No, it goes up to 70. It's this that goes to 60. Now I just need a melting pot to smash these on together. So also price check these to see if they're anything I care about. 300. That's an herb. I have down Big Belly Seed and Little Belly Seed. And I already found Little Belly, so this has to be Big Belly, but... Well, I don't need Big Belly because I'm at 200 already. But it would give me +5 fullness. Oh, it's Herb of Life. Okay, write that down. More max HP is always good. What about this one? Sparrow Scroll. 150. Since I have Explosion, this has to be Blessing, right? Unless there's more 150 scrolls. I only have 2 written down, but there's probably more. I could just ID it. In the pot. Oh. Well, I'm glad I stuck that in there. What is that? Scroll of Silence? Probably the one that makes it so you can't, like... Can't... do spells or eat anything. For the rest of the floor. Kinda nasty. Okay, I think I'm done here. Oh god. Die. Okay, next floor. Bunch of enemies in here. Who approaches? Okay, you're a splody boy. A little alarmed by the tiger above me. Because if the thing below me is a gazer, I have a problem. Oh, it's just an ant. What the fuck? Okay, I can escape this way a little. What a messed up place to throw me in. Thankfully, there was a way to walk out. Oh, it dropped its axe. Oh, the tiger was baby Tengu. Minotaur's axe. I'm gonna hide here a little. Cudgel. Okay, the tiger that threw me lost track of me. Another Master Sword. That looks like a monster house to me. In one hit? Really? It blew up a pot. I didn't think it would blow up in one hit. That sucks. I thought I had 2 hits still on them. I'm gonna... Fuck off. I'm gonna fish around a little. Maybe find something to... Another store? Okay. Armband. Big rice ball. Razor. That has to have a bunch of pluses on it. That's really expensive. Air Bless Scroll. Special rice ball. Chestnut staff. Yeah, I want that. I want this. I want this. I think I sell the extra Master Sword. And the Cudgel. Yeah, that's fine. I'm interested in the bracer on the right. Because that could be antidote or anti-drain. At that price. This herb, 800. This is either poison or strength. But I think I found poison already because I ate it, as I recall. So I'll probably get this and hang on to this until after I... Oh, fun. $4.54. What's this one? $4.59. Okay. So the one that's $4.54 is +1. Lack of inbuilt item tracking. I had to use a spreadsheet for these kind of dungeons. Upgrade my Capra. I'm gonna leave this +1 Master Sword here. It would be nice just to merge the +1 onto my main, but I think I have more priorities for Melting Jar, like here. Although one thing I could do with it instead of selling it, I don't know if that's worth it, but I could put on the Pitcher's Armband and chuck it through the Monster House to get some... to lure some of them out. That's probably worth 450 Gitan. Oh, another violet. That's strength, I think. Okay, there's a stair, so I know the stairs aren't in the Monster House. It's annoying. Okay. So I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna throw in the pitchers for a second. And I'm gonna throw this. Okay, that's definitely a Monster House, because I just hit 2 guys. So they're gonna wake up and they're gonna walk probably toward me. I don't know where else they would go. Right? Are they gonna... There's one. Where's the other one? Why do they just wait there? Da-da-da-da-da-dee. That's kind of a pain. I'm already hungry. You don't have to make me hungrier. Can't make me hungrier than 0, bud. Ant is already digging. Okay. So how about I now switch to Cyclops Killer and hit you, and you'll die but not explode. But if I hit you with this, you'll explode. Fuck off. Now I put Cabras back on. Beat you guys up. Now I can pick up all the stuff. Oh, another holding pot. Good. Big one too. Yeah, the ants got bigger priorities. That's fine. Okay, process staff, antidote herb. Arrows. Money. An unknown pot. Sleep scroll. Cat scroll. Why did you go into my inventory? Your identity is in Duba. Scroll. Okay, I'm going to eat this. And then I'm going to eat this. Fuck. Okay. I did not know that... Good morning, Antics. Okay. Well, now I know that this exists, and it's the same price as poison and strength, which sucks. I guess I'll just sell that back to the shop. Lost a good level for no reason. Fuck off, Duba. Fancy shield. That sells for a lot. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, it's not a press pot, which is a good sign. I'm sorry it's been crashing, Rena. Okay, you can buy back your fucking bitter herb. I bought that thinking it was strength. And I got a level down for my trouble instead. Fancy shield is an automatic sell. That's just easy money. I'll see if I can identify these scrolls by price instead of 270. That is... I want to say this is a cursed power-up scroll. Gonna go shower and make breakfast. Hope to see a 4 past 20 when I get back. You won't, because I'm slow as hell. You're either gonna see 1F or like 14F. Okay. This... I'm 90% sure this is a cursed power-up, because I believe I already read Scroll of Traps. So I'm gonna leave it here with him. Deer Scroll is a 90. I think this one's fine to random read. The ones that's left in this tier are Hands Full, Confusion, and Identify, I think. And if a prompt comes up to select it to use it on something, I know it's identify. If it's hands full, whatever, I'm going to read it at the end of the floor, so it doesn't matter. And what's this pot? I think that's melding. Buy this thing. Buy the crappy thing. Check this again. Oh yeah, that's melding. Okay. Since it's got 3 slots, I think I make a weapon. I think I go Cabra's Cyclops Killer Razor Wind. Air Slayer. I could afford the Air Slayer. The thing I'm worried about with the Cyclops Killer, I don't want to get myself to a point where I hit the spiked mine enemies to like 1 HP. Because then they're just constantly exploding on me. What kind of one-eyed enemies are there that are threatening? Let's think. Aside from Gaze, Gaze is the obvious one. Iron Head, Chain Head, etc. What the hell else is one-eyed that's scary? I swear there's more. Maybe the worms that do the strength slurping. The spike bombs, of course, are one-eyed. I guess Piton counts, but Piton always falls over pretty easy. I'm wondering if the Air Slayer is like a more useful merge. Because like the Reaper enemies would count. And those are always dangerous. The birds that electrify or inventory items count. Dragons presumably count because I remember they fly. Same with the little tiny dragons. And I guess it depends how it defines floating. Because if that covers Pumpko Repkin too, then that's a good thing to put on. Anyone that can cross water, you might be right. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Cabra's Razorwind Air Slayer. And I'll leave the Cyclops Killer off until the next time I find a melting jar. So also make sure I don't have the picture. Yeah, I don't have the picture on. If I have pictures on when I throw the melting jar, instead of breaking, it will sail off the map in it, and all its contents will be gone forever. Okay, Cabra's Blade. Razorwind. Air Slayer. Throw. Attacks in 3 directions at once, adds damage to floating monsters. The ability to attack in 3 directions, aside from being good for if you're fighting a group, you can hit around corners, which is something you can't do normally, and it helps you get extra hits on monsters before they can get into your aggro range. Now, my one little regret is that I don't know what's under me and if it's something I want. If this is like Antidote or Anti-Drain, this is something I definitely want. Or if it's the one that keeps you from falling asleep. Think about the gold shield. I can use it to inherit its rustproof property onto my iron shield. But I could also get that from a plating scroll. If I find one. Ever. And rustproof is really good to have. Ow. Hit my finger on my desk. Especially with how many traps are in this dungeon, because you can just like step on them all the time. But I don't think there's any amount of things I could sell that would give me enough money for getting this bracer that like, I would actually want to get rid of. Something I could do is I could put it into my pot to identify it. How much does he want for the gold shield? 2,300. Okay, I could get close. I could sell him pictures. Pictures usage is pretty limited. Unless you have a lot of arrows, and I don't have a lot of arrows. I'll let him keep those. Pictures, it makes any projectile launched from you pass through everything forever. It'll go through terrain, it'll go through other monsters, everything like that. It can be bad if you get cursed while it's on. Because if you need to break pots, and you're holding it pictures, you can't throw them. Because your pot will sail through the wall and off the map instead of breaking. Okay, I'm gonna put the bracer into the ID pot. Rustless. Okay, that's good. That was worth selling the gold shield for. Because that's going to protect my gear from goopy boys and rusting traps. Is there anything else I might want to put in here for now? Or should I just go? Okay, let's get out of here. These guys. Okay. We can attack around the water. Okay. Next war time. Okay, before I go... Okay, this is identify. So I guess I'll save it for a pot I don't know the abilities of. Because I can't put it in my ID pot. Ooh. That's good. That's good to have. I'm going to put that in the ID pot. Okay, I wanted to make sure it wasn't cursed. Walruses in this game are really hard to deal with because they're really bulky. But having that in my possession basically just lets me farm them. Who's that down there? I see Piggy. Oh, it's an item in the bottom. Oh, it's money. I was in the way because I'm playing through OBS. Katana. That's not important. Unless it has like a bunch of pluses. See, having Razor Wind on my weapon lets me do stuff like this. I can just hit him from around the corner, but he has to approach me one more step still. It works really well if you have Farsight Bracer. Because then you can see when the enemies are coming around the corner and then set them up for a preemptive hit. I want him to wake up, so I'm like leaving and re-entering the room. You gonna wake up? I can do this. Okay. Please do not fucking curse me. ID pod, okay. Another ID pod. I'm worried about the curse girls because I don't have any form of curse protection. I don't know if that even exists on an armband in this one. So the only way to deal with getting cursed is if you have curse removal. Armband? Pictures. Well, I got my pictures back. It was worth selling it then. That's a summon trap right there. I would love to know what's in this room, but If I step on that, I'm fucking surrounded. Good morning, Yobri. Welcome in. The desire to know what's in this room versus the knowledge that I will be in serious trouble if I step on that monster trap. Okay. I don't think there's monsters in here. Currently. What kind of enemies appear on this floor? I think I'm just gonna leave. Stepping on this trap will cause me more problems than whatever I could possibly gain from this room, I think. Like, sure, maybe there could be a good item in there. But if I step on that, monsters are going to spawn around me in a way that I can't really get back into the hallway to run away from them. Because one will likely spawn behind me. And if one of them is a curse girl, I'll probably get my stuff cursed, I might die, I'll take a lot of damage. Better not. Better not to. Shit. Don't do it. Oh, you gutter whore. That's my rice ball pot. There's a bird in here, making things dark. Spiked ward. A money stealer guy is approaching. I don't want it to steal my... What did I pick up that was in Duba? I don't remember. Well, I know this is a Nuba. Get out of here. Shit. Curse girl. I'll get her like this. Annoying bastards. Miss, miss. Okay. God, you're so fucking annoying. There's Flame Priest. My stuff is decent quality, so like I'm doing okay for now in like direct combat scenarios. Okay, hopefully that scroll of need is real. Okay. I do see one of the enemies that you definitely want to equip Cyclops Killer for. the leeching worms. Okay. I guess I'll keep the spiked ward in case I happen to see a shop. What kind of enemy is that? Bunny. Get out of here, fluffy bunny. Menacing enemies. Not you. Die. Wood armor. These enemies make having Pitcher's Armband on very dangerous. If you have it equipped and they knock off your weapon or shield, your weapon or shield is gone forever. They will soar right through terrain into non-existence. Hopefully I get the means to uncurse my pot by the time I need the food out of it. There's a... God damn it. Fuck off. They're so annoying. That's Sinduba. But the way they work even in this game is like... You can't even be just like, oh, well, the stuff I have on got cursed, whatever. Because she doesn't target... Like, unlike other incarnations of that enemy, she doesn't target stuff you have on. She just picks completely random stuff in your inventory. Like, that's eligible to be cursed. These have to be the stairs. The snarb. And I don't think Scroll of Need will uncurse inventory items. I think it only uncurses stuff you have equipped. So if you want to uncurse stuff in your inventory, you have to find blessing scrolls, which don't seem to be that common in this game. At least I haven't found any yet in this run. This is quite a room. A lot of stuff on the ground. A new pot. What did I pick up that was in Duba? The mulberry staff? Yeah, that's what it was. I think I can one-shot this. Yeah, it's dead. God, that's so annoying. Really sucks to get, like, both your things rusted. I should have taken the rust-proof baser out of the pot. Knowing how much this game spams traps. Let's, what can I identify? Like, I kind of wanted to wait until I had a full thing of stuff to put in here. That's one. Worth finding out if that's cursed. Nope. Okay, good. Fuck off. This game spams traps so much. I'm getting a little rattled at the trap spam. There's another trap. Of course, I'm in the same room as a Days Radish. Miss. At least they don't do a lot of damage. Twisted Jar. Unbreakable. Okay, I'll just sell that. Another trap. Now my stuff is -1. Getting a little rattled. Like, I was doing pretty good on equipment, and now I'm starting to fall behind because of how much this game is spamming rust traps. Can you... It seems to not want to take me to rooms I haven't been to. It just takes me to the same ones over and over again. Miss. Okay. Like, it almost feels like the way to play this particular dungeon is to swing your sword for like every single tile he's about to step on. See, what do we got? +1. +1 rust-proof gold shield. Throw that away. I'm gonna... get rid of this. It's not worth trying to uncurse. That I can sell. Cudgel away. I'm gonna open this ID pod and get the Restless Armband on, so I can stop getting my equipment shredded by the 20 traps they put per floor. And I'll try to keep the shields. I wonder what this is. It's possible that can be upgrading. I could put the gold shield in there and see what happens to it. This can be left behind. What pots are left that I haven't discovered yet? Since I'm even on this menu at all, I know it's not hiding pot. I haven't discovered bottomless. Or storehouse. Or strengthening, weakening, or venting. So all things being equal, this jar only has a 1 in 5 chance to be strengthening, but I'm pretty sure strengthening is ultra rare. So it's probably more likely storehouse or bottomless or weakening. What about the one that transforms one item to another? I found that one already. I already know about that one. I'm going through the ones I haven't found yet that I know exist. I guess I'll try to hang on to this till I find a shop and just hope a curse girl doesn't ruin it, or one of the 6,000 curse traps they're liable to throw on the ground will ruin it. Sure sucks to fight Saber Gators when you have a bad shield. Okay, see, that's another jar I can put stuff into, but that one's got more slots. Ow. Miss. No, I'm rust-proof, so I'm okay. You can't... You can't goop my stuff. You're doing a lot of splitting. Okay. Put this on so you can't confuse me. Orange herb. Okay, now I know that orange herb is confusion. That's some helpful info. Miss. Valve's really trying. Trying real hard. I forgot to name it before I put it in there. Nice cursed identity scroll. That's annoying. Nothing really to swap. Wait. Please give me the thing that makes you identify stuff you pick up. Oh. Oh boy. That's really huge. You're really scary, because you can reduce my level. Okay, Storehouse jar, okay. Bottomless, okay. Two not very good things. Another holding pot, that's good. Always good to have more of these. Miss. Not too fond of these gather enemies because they have a ridiculous amount of defense and they hit really hard. Okay, you I can deal with. I'm rust-proof. Thanks to my armband. Two weapons. A Cursed Master Sword and money. Oh, a shop. Hell yeah. And he has meats. Hope they're good meats. Explosion. Badger scroll. For 2,000. Either this is Great Hall and I can steal, or this is plating and I get my stuff rust-proofed. Bowboy lets me farm a billion arrows. Rice ball's good for food. Unbreakable jar, okay. And I can also steal with bottomless jar. Because if I throw it, it produces pitfalls. Okay, let's think this over. I think I read the $2,000 scroll. If it's plating, cool, it rust-proofs my stuff. If it's Great Hall, then I steal. And I save the bottomless pot for another store. He keeps Unbreakable. I don't want that. That does nothing for me. He keeps this too. Keep that. I forgot that I have Identify by picking up, so I should check everything I have that's unknown. Okay, that's getting sold. Got good money off that. What else do I have that's unknown? This. Okay, it's +1. That's good. 4 slots on the paralysis staff. What else do I want to get rid of? It's probably not even worth to plate the Iron Shield at this point, because I haven't melded anything onto it. And I could just find a better one off the floor. Like if I find a Queen Iron Shield, or if I find like... something even better with a bunch of pluses on it. Something like that. So it's probably not worth plating it. But I'll read it anyway, because that lets me keep the Armband of Calm on full time. If it is plating, and if it's Great Hall, then I can steal. I don't know. Somewhat unsure what to do here. I could identify it with my pot. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Oh, I have Identify and Pickup. I forgot. I don't need to use my pot. Forgot about that for a sec. Okay, I want the Bowboy meat. I want all the rice balls. Just because of the situation where I have a bunch stuck in a pot, I might end up wanting these. Storehouse jar he can have. I'm never going to want to send anything to the warehouse from here. Okay, I think this looks good. Dark Owl meat. This is ridiculously expensive, but this is like a one-time scroll of sight for a floor. Is that worth 5 grand though? The answer is probably not. I think the bracer that gives you Farsight costs less than that. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know the price of it. But most bracers are like in the 5k region that are good. And do I want Scroll of Explosion? Doesn't cost a lot. I could pick it up. $200. Yeah, I got plenty left. Okay. Let's leave. I'll hang on to the plating scroll and hope I find like a good shield. That can become my main shield. There's a lot of you in here. A lot of Reapers. But since I have anti-floating effectiveness, they actually go down pretty easy. Mahogany, mahogany. Chestnut has been on the floor so many times that I have never tested it. not sure if I should keep this cursed identity scroll. If I find curse removal, I have higher priority targets than an identify scroll like this Pot of Holding. What are you? Knockback. What about you? Stability. Okay. That's tripping prevention. That's useful. I'll grab that with me since since the other one's in a pod, that's one of my inventory I can use. Holy shit, they hurt a lot. Something that would have been good to have a Cyclops killer on my weapon for is how strong those chain heads are. And they can attack around corners, so it kind of reduces the benefit of my Razor Wind. At least I thought they could, but he walked up, so I don't know. God, they do 30. Who's that? Gather. Wake Gather. Miss. Oh, here comes a goopy boy. Okay, Rustproof is on. Miss. He's not a problem. Homewood Staff. Let's see what it is. Happiness. Okay, I don't think there's much I'm gonna want to level up. Unless I see I don't know really what there is I would want to level. Cause maybe if I saw Piton enemies I would level them. That's all I can think of. What if I tried to do the thing I did in Shiren 6 with the Goopy Boys? I would, however, have to take all my equips off. Or fight with stuff that doesn't have abilities that they can remove. Maybe put on the Minotaur's Axe or something. Or the Master Sword with my Restless. Because I could swing it a bunch at the Goopy Boy and then just start killing them en masse. Duping them and killing them over and over again. That'd get me a lot of levels, a lot of HP, a lot of attack power. That's probably a good idea. And if I do that, I should probably find one now, because I don't know if I can see them later. Like if they're going to appear on 17F. So I should probably go looking around for one. But I would have to break this pot open first. Let's think here. I could also try to do the Bowboy meat arrow production here. You are a general enemy. You could help me with Goopy Boy production, in fact. Don't I have a paralysis staff somewhere? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll kill you first, and then I'll paralyze the ghost. Okay, you stay like that. I'm gonna eat this Bowboy meat. And get as many arrows onto the ground as I can. Sadly, in this one, if you're transformed, you can't pick stuff up. Which limits exactly how good this strategy is. Because you do eventually hit an item limit on the floor. And no more arrows respawn to be picked up. Like it'll eventually say something, I go arrow disappeared. Something like that. Who approaches? Twisty Honey. Get out of here. Twisty Honey is an enemy we don't like very much. They dance and lower your level. Okay, that's as many arrows as I can produce. It's a pretty good chunk. $68. Not bad. Not bad. I guess I have to break this now. I would like something more to put in there, but if I'm gonna try to do like slime farming tech, getting levels from that is more worth it than I think identifying one item. I can also use that ghost to make another one. You're a Dremless. Not what I'm looking for, but if I stand against the wall, you can't break my stuff. Oh yeah, the Staff of Stability keeps him from knocking me over too. Saber Gator. Again, not what I'm looking for. There's what I'm looking for. So the plan is to not chain head. Okay. Goes down in 2 hits now, that's good. So the plan is I will equip the regular Master Sword. So now nothing I'm holding has any special runes. I'm thinking about what happens if I go into the North Room and then something is spawned in there that I don't like. I guess I could let Buddy follow me around a little bit more while I check. It's not like he can do anything to me right now. So, okay. So I'm gonna go take off the Cabras, put this on. I'm gonna wake you up. You'll go into the Goopy Boy, and you'll become a great Goopy Boy. And then I will stand on these stairs. But don't go. And then I will swing the Staff of Happiness. And you become a red slime. And then I start swinging. I thought they would split more often than that. You know what? Time to punch. Split. Divide. There we go. Divide more. You are not dividing. I want to be surrounded in so many Goopy Boys that other enemies can't even get to me. Maybe there's a limit on how often one can split. Or maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Because when I was fighting the purple ones, that would like hit and they would split, and then split again, and multiple times. But these ones are not doing it. There's another one. I will simply mash on the one in front of me over and over again. Okay, good. Hell yeah. The reason I did this on the stairs is because I don't want to get like... I don't want to create a situation where I'm like walled in a corner by like tons of them. And then the wind blows and I can't make it to the stairs. But I guess I'll keep hitting these until I see the second warning and then I'll leave. And I should gain a decent amount. Oh god, there's a gather coming. I was hoping it would walk somewhere I can shoot it with arrows. I've got to put an actual weapon on for a sec. And fight this thing for real. It can't be my normal sword, because If your weapon has a rune, these things can remove it. And Rustproof doesn't prevent that, and you don't want that to happen. Same with the shield, it can take it off your shield too. But since my Iron Shield doesn't have one on, and my Master Sword doesn't have one on, they can't take it off. And because of my Rustproof Bracer, the Alco also can't rust it. Like, reduce its upgrade value. On that note, quite a few have built up, so I'm gonna put on a weapon and start like doing more damage. I'm not liking that chain head approaching. What's coming from up top? That's like the worst thing that could have shown up. Is a Skull Wizard. Because it's going to make them attack me instead of doing what they're supposed to do. Thankfully, they don't do a lot of damage. I'm going to knock back this one into him. Okay, he's not in a straight line with me anymore. So if he gets stuck in a position where he's not in a straight line with me, I don't have to worry anymore. Because he's just going to stand there forever. I'm trying to pass turns to regen HP. This is going to be incredibly time consuming. Oh shit, he moved. Now he might try to cast spells at me. And by at me, I mean he'll hit the one in front of me. I think. Maybe not, he didn't try to. Oh, there we go. He buy-timed it. I have a Sealing Staff, don't I? I could just paralyze and ignore it forever. Let's do that. Fuck off. Totally surrounded now. This is going to be like wildly time consuming, but hopefully worth it. Because I should come out of here pretty over leveled. And if I have levels, I'll survive more and kill stuff faster. Is that guy going to stop being confused at some point? I thought it would wear off eventually. Yeah, it's just only the wind. Wind is going to get me out of here. Unless, like... if more Skull Mages spawned, it could cause problems. And if something like a Chain Head appears and tries to hit me and kills a Red Slime instead, that'll make an enemy I can't deal with and I'll have to leave. Or I could paralyze it and leave it. That's also an option. Level 23. It's also going to take, like, a long time for the wind to come, probably. Because despite the amount of time that's passing, turns are actually passing really slowly. Kaze versus Kaze Mirror, true. And I think the damage I deal to them is very steadily going up. Like, I'm into the upper teens now from the mid to lower teens. So if my hits to kill goes down, I'll get EXP faster too. We're up to 11 of them. 10 of them. Now, will I ever be able to kill them faster than they can spawn? Probably not. I think the wind is going to blow before that happens, because these guys have... It seems to be upper double digits, maybe around 100. Maybe 90. Next time I attack a fresh one, I'll count. Like one that I know is fresh. Miss. Miss. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thinking a bit about which one to attack to lower the time spent on animations. And it's probably the one to my immediate left and not the one at the top or bottom. Because they have one at the... one that they're blocking on the direct north and south. Yay, level 24. Okay, let's try to see how much HP this thing has. I know this one's fresh. 16. 34. 49. 65. 81. 81. Miss. 97. 'Okay, the most they can have is 113. Between 98 and 113. So this is another fresh one, so let's count again. 19. 35. Hello, Fung. Ardizio. 51. 51. Miss. That's 68. 87. 106. So between 98 and 106. Okay, that one I had to have hit already, because that died too quickly. This one's fresh, though. 16. 35. I'm surprised more enemies haven't walked in here. 51. 68. Okay, I have to have hit that one too, because I only did 86 to that. And I know it's got more. Yes. 18. That was probably the one that was confused before. 35. 51. 69. 88. 107. I might have to start punching for a bit. I'm kind of getting low on slimes. Never mind. Never mind. 54. That was my first hit of 20. 72. Okay, I had to have hit that one before because I only did 92 there. Seven. 55. 75. 92. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's 100 because it's minimum 98, max 106. It's probably 100. I think I'll need to level again to be able to divine more because I'm gonna keep hitting it to like 105 to 110 range. Maybe a little more. If this run wins, when I upload this VOD, I'm going to be like, yeah, skip this entire section. I'm just hitting slimes for an hour. I think this will be worth it, though. Unless I die somehow. Likely, I guess, given how brutal this dungeon's been. But maybe on this will help me get farther. Or at least let me maybe reach, like, go mode level of equipment. Like, if I can find an upgrading pot, some more melting jars. Get resistance to all the varieties of bullshit. I'm gonna level to 26 soon. Just 2 more. I'm still at base 8 strength too. One Pokemon episode or Ask catches like 6 Pokemon episode and 4 kids skipped it. Was that like a Safari Zone one? Was it the one with the Tauros? I think I heard about that one. Good old 4 kids. Were I a less patient person, I would use speed up for this. It's getting to the point where I need to kill, like... I'm having a bad math moment. 8 of them to level again. I should hit the top right one. What has appeared in here? That's a Skull Reaper. Yeah, Tauros. Did you know that not counting, I think, Mewtwo and Mew, it might even be better than Mew. Tauros is the best Gen 1 Pokemon competitively. In the Gen 1 metagame, I mean. Not in future gens, but... Yeah, Mewtwo's banned to Ubers. Mewtwo's stronger, but... I think Mewtwo and Mew are in Ubers. And then everything else is... OU or lower. Okay, I'm gonna unequip the sword for a bit and try to... Why is that? Oh, where do I begin? It has a really good mix of stats. Like, it has a really good blend of stats. It's bulky. Has high speed that gives it a high crit rate, because crit chance is based off speed in Gen 1, like your base agility. It learns really good moves like Body Slam. Normal type is considered to be really strong in Gen 1. Yeah, Hyper Beam is incredibly silly too, because if you get the kill with it, you don't have to recharge. I'm gonna punch until there's 6 and then I'll put the sword back on. Spreading around the status like Paralysis is really good. And Body Slam is good as doing that. I might be misremembering on this or getting confused with a different game, but if you're a normal type, you cannot get paralyzed by the secondary effect of Body Slam. I believe Tauros can also learn Blizzard for some reason. And Blizzard's really overpowered in Gen 1, it gives it good coverage. There's just a lot of really good things about it. Okay, next time I see a Divide, I'm putting the sword back on. Like, next time I see 6 slimes out. Like competitive Pokemon. I don't actually know very much about it. I dabbled a bit in Gen 4 and Gen 5, and then and a little bit in 6, and then I stopped playing. And I was never really particularly good. At all. Not even a little bit. I did make one person rage at me. And I think that was an achievement. About game stuff in general. Fair. I do like to ramble about that. I think it was in Gen 6. My favorite Pokemon at the time was Aegislash. Because I was like, holy shit, they made a sword Pokemon. 100 to 103. You've been counting. It's probably 100. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was closer to 103 too. I was experimenting on Aegislash with different items. And I might be misremembering aspects of this. It's been a really long time. This is new when Gen 6 was fresh. Talonflame was really popular. And I tried running weakness policy on Aegislash. And what that does is if you take super effective damage, your attack and special attack goes up by 2 stages. And how Aegislash works is it has 2 forms. There's an attack form where its attack stats go up to 150 and its defenses go down to 50. And then there's a shield form where it does the inverse. And it switches these forms based on the kind of moves you use. Like if you use a guarding move, then you go to defense form. And if you use an attacking move, you go to offense form. And the stats in defense form are generally enough to sponge a super effective hit without, like, going down. So what my strategy was at the time was to maybe take, like, a boosted hit from the bird, like say a flare. I think it was Flare Blitz or Rave Bird that he used. I would eat a Flare Blitz and survive and get the doubled attack and special attack. And then I would spam priority moves like Shadow Sneak. And I think there's maybe another one that I got. I can't remember. I know it got Shadow Sneak. And I got exactly one person throwing a temper tantrum at me over that strategy because he actually lost to it. Who would run weakness policy on Aegislash? No one puts weakness policy on Aegislash. You only won because you did a thing I couldn't predict. Because of its, like, turn-based nature, a lot of competitive Pokemon is, like, being unpredictable. If your opponent knows what you're about to do, that's a disadvantage. And vice versa. If they don't know what you're going to do. If you bring out something they don't expect. I mean, it's as long as it's effective, then it's good. Something they don't expect, that's good. I have to add that because if you, like, bring Unknown... If you bring Unknown to a battle... You can't... Excuse me, sir. What do you think you're doing? Is he gonna move? I want to see what this guy's gonna do. Okay, he's trying to hit the chain. He's trying to hit the enemy. That's not good. I need to be the one who kills that slime. Okay, I have to paralyze it. I can't let that thing live. Good lord. The thing I was worried about happened. I should have been counting... HPs on that slime. All I did was get lucky with Dynamic Punch. I think that gives a lot of... That ability on Machamp has been giving people problems. I don't know, YouTube likes to throw a lot of competitive Pokemon stuff in my feed, even if I don't click it. And I did see videos of people being upset about Machamp. because of no guard and like no guard dynamic punch. Can you guys split, please? You're kind of not splitting, and that's causing a problem. Don't know anyone who actually knows things about Pokemon. I've probably forgotten a lot of what I knew. Wonder how many turns I've been on this for, how close I am to the first wind blow. When I started doing this, my fullness was almost 200, I think. If that says anything about how slowly turns are passing here. Shiren's gonna need a bath after this. Okay. What am I now? 28? We can go higher than that. I now have to kill 10 of these things to level. True, dungeons are dirty. I'm glad there's been no more skeleton mages, at least. I think when I started this floor, I was around 100 max HP, now I'm up to 154. That's like... I can take 2 extra hits from chain hits. It's good stuff, I think. Okay, we're getting a lot of slimes again. Until I killed one. I wonder if there's like enemies sleeping in other rooms. Okay, I'm gonna put the sword back on now. Miss. Okay. Oh, another split. This is a good time to recall my KC expeditions and send them out again. Please stop missing, Mr. Shiren. Yes. Look at how many of them there are now. A lot of EXP here. Oh, I still have a PvP left too. Stringing my expeditions alongside this. It would be difficult to set up. I'd probably have to make a really tiny corner window. And it's not... It wouldn't be anything interesting to watch. It's just Casey on clay. Expeditions in that game are just like... You send one of your fleets away from anywhere between... I think the shortest one is 20 minutes. No, the shortest one is 15 minutes. And the longest one is 80 hours. And then they come back with resources. Okay, level 29. My damage against them is not going up as much as I thought it would. Henry and Destroyer while going to expeditions, I see. She's still okay for it. At least I think she is. She has a K2 now. I don't remember if it can carry landing crafts, but I know Tatsuta can. But the ships I usually put on expeditions are... For light cruisers at least, I put Abakuma, who I ringed back in the day, who is now largely been power crept, if you can believe that. And then Kinu. Most events now, I don't even sort Abakuma anymore. Damage has entered legal age. I don't know, I'm still hitting like 17 sometimes. Is it a surprise that Abakuma's been power crept? Did you think it would never happen? She's actually been crept twice. I wonder if, like, the, I don't even know what you call that enemy. Death Head and Metal Head? I don't even know anymore. I wonder if the Death Head and the Metal Head can even, like, contemplate what's going on in front of them while they're paralyzed. Or if they're just totally out of it. Miss. You know who hasn't been power crept yet, though? Kitakami and Oi. In 2025, they are still relevant. I'm gonna level again, level 30. Kitakami is actually more relevant than Oi generally. At a lot of events nowadays, ships who took part in that campaign IRL equivalent or whatever get pretty significant damage bonuses. And because Kitakami survived for most of the war, she was relevant in a lot of campaigns, especially late war ones. I think Oi was an early sync, so she doesn't get that privilege very often. This is so silly. I wonder what level I'll be by the time it's time to leave. Oh, I did 22 now. Bonk. 19. If I could have the damage to like consistently 5-shot them, that would actually help a bit. You know what also have made this a lot faster? If I kept the, if I had a clean Razor Wind and I just swung that. Because it would cleave through multiple, and like, I would get out more overall damage, but I would also cause more duplications. Could I set up an auto clicker? Like for this? This, do you mean? Theoretically, I could probably hold down the button and walk away. I guess I'm going to turbo the button and walk away, but that can be dangerous because if an enemy shows up that I need to deal with, and I'm just standing there attacking normally, I could die. But I don't have like Revival Herb or anything like that. So it'd be very dangerous. Like if I wasn't paying attention and something showed up. Yeah, if an enemy manages to kill a slime and power up, like it happened with the chain heads, it's a can range attack. It leveled up into a much stronger form. Okay. Although, God, there's so many of them now. They're actually duplicating a lot. It does mean more total EXP for me, and if the faster they dupe, the less I have to do like those phases where I unequip the sword and punch normally to replenish the count. I love that emote, Fung. It's really good. I kind of want to get new emotes soon. Or more emotes at least, like maybe animated ones. Because I'm not really using... I have a static slot unused, and... I have, I think, 2 animated slots unused. One animated one that I want is... Been thinking about this for a while. You know, some people have like the... What would I call this type of emote? Where they have like the loading... What do they call it? The throbber? They have the loading throbber on their character's head. Yes, the head throbber. I want to use that, get that, but instead of the one pictured with the lines in the ring formation, I want to use the loading circle from KC. Alongside a very empty-headed expression on my face. Throbber is a good word. I like that word. Like, out of all the things you could call it, they decided to call it a throbber. It would be on brand. The gold anchor necklace is a KC reference. That's what I intended it as. This is a ridiculous number of slimes. They're duping so much now. You know what would make this strategy even crazier? If they could random drop stuff. It kind of just occurred to me that the EXP to next level has not been going up. It's 5585 again. Why is that? That's odd. God, there's so many. Many, many goopy boys. I think this will be worth it for advantage for future floors. Even if this is taking a long time here. Because fights with other enemies will be quicker. I'll have more max HP, so I'm less likely to die. I'll kill things faster. Although level here doesn't seem to affect damage as much as I was thinking it would. Because like my damage against them has been going up very, very slowly. Yeah, more risks too, like the kind of situations where I would need to use an emergency item to get through the fight will happen less often. Like I'll be able to just brawl through things instead of being like, oh, I need to use my sleep scroll, or I need to swing a paralyzed staff or something like that. That won't happen as often. I might actually, if I put on the Cyclops Killer before leaving, I might actually even be strong enough to take on the metalhead, whatever it's called. I wonder if the EXP to next level is always going to stay the same from here on out. Because I noticed it hasn't really been going up. Every time I level, it's 5585 again. Which is making me think it's been 6k per level. No, there's no way it would stay that way forever, though. That'd be silly. Surely. Maybe it's like a bracket thing, like maybe between a certain range of levels it's this much. And then it'll jump up again and again and again kind of thing. I'll probably still keep hitting until the wind blows because I don't think there's any good reason not to. Like, this is very risk-free experience. Bloop, 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 bloop. Although I'm going to take a quick washroom break. But just in case anything happens, I'm going to throw down a save state just in case. I'll be right back. Hello again. I'm back. I probably should have gotten a snack. I didn't kind of like... This is only supposed to go till about 7 a.m. Right now it's 8, which isn't too late. But I didn't think I would end up in like the... on a kind of, but not... I don't know if I can call this... if I can say I'm on a run yet or not, because like I'm only on 16F. And my gear is not great. But I did hit a combo of stuff that created this grinding opportunity, like... Lid closed? What the fuck do you mean lid closed? Okay, good. That's scary. Lid closed is forcibly bound to a button, and I can't, like, you can never fully get rid of it. So I put it on right trigger, but sometimes I accidentally hit right trigger. Not ideal. Okay. Like, if I didn't have Restless, I wouldn't be able to do this. And if I didn't have the Happiness Staff, this would have been much more difficult to set up, because I would have had to, like... level it up to Grey Slime, take off my main weapon, and then run around hunting for another samurai while it followed me around. And then hope no other enemies, like, took the samurai ghost and leveled up kind of thing. Yeah, it's 5585 again. And again, my damage hasn't really gone up any. Like, I'm still doing about 20, and I was doing about 20 like the last 2 levels. I wonder what the formula is. There's 23. Like, if I got to the point where I could start four-shotting them, it would make a big difference. And that would be about 25 damage per hit. Maze. You know what I should do? That I should have done quite a while ago. Put on the hide shield. Because it makes you lose fullness more slowly. Okay, here's what I will do. Eat big rice ball. And then take out hide shield. And then equip hide shield. I'll just need to remember to put the real shield back on when I go to the next floor. No wind yet still. I've been kind of thinking maybe for the month of October I should put the grab the Halloween music from KC and use that for my intro and be right back scenes. What am I now? 32? I haven't done my development daily yet either. Let's do that. All junk. So far. Oh, I just swung at nothing. I want to hit this one. Miss. I've been trying to build a second Musashi. Instead, I got a third Yamato. Miss. Miss. Oh, there's another one. Another new one. Nope. Nope. Let's go back to attacking this one again. If I attack certain ones, I can spend less time on watching blooping animations of them trying to goop me. Another enemy hasn't come by in a while now that I think of it. I think the last one was that chainhead who is still paralyzed. Okay, level 33 soon. One more. Give me a nice little damage spike. Let me see 25. There's no way I'll get that much damage from a level. The sickle guy came with the chain head, I think. Okay, the XP to next level went up. Went up a lot. It went from 6k to 10k. 21. 21. 20. I don't think my damage is really increased. I just attack nothing. And I'm still hitting hits of 18. Okay, that one's dead. No wind yet either, surprisingly. Okay, what should I improve today? do a depth charge. These things had 1 away to HP just so you could hit till at 25 and 5 shot it. It's possible. 21, 23, 19. I must have hit that one before because I only did 92 to that one. I'm down to only 5 now. I might have to de-equip the sword again in a bit. If I get down to 3, I'll put fist back on and punch. My punch damage is going up faster than my sword damage is. So my punch damage is in the low teens now, when it was doing single digits before. But my sword hits were still hitting around around 20, 18 to 23 or so. Wonder how that works. I might run out of slimes. I'm getting unlucky on the divides. And my punch is doing too much damage. Alright, fun's over. That's it. Let's kill you. 29. Okay, and then I'm gonna put... I'll keep the hide shield out. I'll put rice balls in the holding pot. And then I will take out the Cyclops killer. Yeah, I'm strong enough to kill it. I two-shot it. I see. Okay. Oh, hello. 60. Well, that was productive. I'm level 33 on 16F. If I'm lucky, I can kill master chickens without turning them into baby chickens. So I'll be able to keep the EXP flowing if I don't trigger the transform. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Let's go. That was really productive. Wonder if I can one-shot these with this on. I can. Hell yeah. Stepped on big rice ball. You can go in here. What kind of pot is this? Ooh. A transform pot, you say? Mm-hmm. That's a chance to get some nice stuff. That's staying in there. What's the defense on a gold shield? Oh, that's only got 3. Okay. That paralysis still has some juice in it, and that could be useful for stuff. I'll put the extra knockback in there, and I'll take the pot with me. A cursed chiropractic jar. What a sick joke. I guess it could be useful if I get uncursed, but a clean one would have been nice. Another gold shield. I want to take that with me too. You know what's funny? If this floor still has goopy boys appearing, I could do it again, because I have 2 charges of happiness left. But I don't know if there's goopy boys here anymore. Because thinking compared to the main dungeon, they stop appearing after 16F, and I'm on 17 now. The gold shield sells for a good bit. I might see a strong shield in the shop. Maybe I'll get rid of the explosion scroll. Hematite armband, okay. New armbands are always nice. Alright, let's see. How much damage do I do to chicken? About enough, just enough to 2-shot it, yeah. Just kidding. I was 1 short. That sucks. I only did a total of 49 and they die at 50. Happiness equals productivity. True. Okay, I don't always 1-shot them. Oh fuck. Not these things, man. Just kidding. He showed me his side. So those enemies, if you attack them from the front, they take no damage. You have to hit them from the back or side. But if you hit them from the back or side, they go down instantly. I have a gold shield +1. I want this jar of identity. Slow down. Speak slowly, and you will not misspeak the same word over and over again. I want this jar of identity. I don't think I need to check this gold shield on it, because I can tell the status of this compared to my other one, you know? Does that make sense? I know what I can do. So I'm probably going to abandon this iron shield the second I find a better one, because it doesn't have any runes on it and it's -1. So like if I find a clean iron shield, it automatically gets replaced. Eventually I want plating from the plating scroll on my main shield, and that will pass on if I use the melting pot. So I could plate something I care about, so it gets transferred on later. Like, say... Okay, I know what I'll do. You go on the ground for a moment, I need a space. You two, actually. Put. Okay, I will eventually want Walrus on my main. So I'm going to plate my main sword and the Walrus shield. Okay. And then I'll put the knockback staff in a holding pot. And then pick up the identify jar and put the iron shield back on. Evil General. Another evil general. What the heck? What if I stand on this square? Will they just never spawn? Okay, the general, the ghost leveled up a ghost, and the Curse Sister was also... Oh, fuck, you're in a shitty spot. I do not want to see you in a hallway at all. Is it going to come back this way? There we go. I don't want to see you either, actually. You're dangerous like this. You're gonna curse the hell out of my stuff. Get knocked away for now. And then I'm going to swing a sealing staff in your direction. Miss. I think the Curse actually left and didn't get sealed, which might be an issue. Is there a room over here? Nope. Okay, I'm leaving. Next. Oh. There's an enemy there. Ether Devil. I was like, why the fuck can't I move? Oh, there's the chicken. 23. Poison herb. No thank you. I don't want that at all. Mini tank. Oh, stop that. Okay, it left. No, it didn't. It's dead. Get out of here. What the fuck you mean it's cursed? Why are they all cursed? I'm putting it in here. Restorative herb. Okay, that's a little better. Where the hell did she go? Did she just, like, wait at the entrance? For me to, like, walk into the hallway? Because that's kind of fucked up. Ooh, jar folding. Another one. This, and this, and this. And that's it, actually. What about you? What do you have? Another transform pot? Okay. I might fire a bunch of single arrows and put them in the transform pots if I can't find, like, floor garbage to stick in them. Elephant scroll. Let's put it in Jar of Identify. Rice Ball. Okay. That turns a random item into a Rice Ball, so I'll probably also use that on a single arrow. Shit. Well, now I need to check like every single tile. Red-brown. I'm pretty sure I found all the bad stuff, but this can be revival, so I'm going to put it in here. Igni. Okay, I did not find all the bad stuff. Hello there, Lumi. Good morning. Items. Nothing in here. I'm a little worried about that, the dead general wandering around. Log. You're in a very bad spot. It's Rice Ball Trap. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? This is supposed to be a short stream, and then I don't know, I got on a run somehow. So here I am. I'm not sure if there's a room left in the middle or not. It might be too premature to say that I'm on a run. I'm only on 18F. But I did create a situation where I could safely and slowly grind for a bunch of extra levels. And that counted for a little bit. Miss. Please stop missing. I'm checking every single tile for traps because... I'm just gonna ignore that chicken. I stepped on a trap-making trap, and... traps in this dungeon are really annoying and plentiful and evil. Okay. Next floor. I don't like that you were there. And that you were here. Oh, it's this kind of layout, I see. It's the... I hate you so much. God, they're so annoying. Welding pot. Getting your gear, like your equipment cursed, really sucks. Knockback staff. Okay, but I got a melting pot, which is really good. I should probably use this right now. Just figure out what I want to meld. Weapons or shield? My main shield kind of sucks right now. I'd have to, like, mush everything onto an off shield. And then probably not use it because it has low defense. I don't even have three shields that I want to meld right now. I have 4, I only have 3. So I would probably do Cabra's Cyclops, the Master Sword, and then the Minotaur Axe. I think that makes sense. And that'll get the Cabras back above -1. I'll have Cyclops for the chain heads. I'll have occasional crits from the Minotaur Axe. I'll get the +2 from the Master Sword. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Okay, meld. Inserts. Cabra's Blade. Insert Cyclops. Take this out. Good morning, Fiora. And this Minotaur Axe will also go in the melting pot. Good stuff. Okay. And we break it. So now I have a +5 Cabras that can't rust, can randomly critical, can hits in an arc in front, deals extra damage to one-eyed monsters and extra damage to floating monsters. Hello, Master Chicken. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately for the Master Chickens, I believe 34 is the exact amount of damage you deal to it that causes it to transform into a chicken, and I can do 34 to them. He's trying to steal from me, but I have a Walrus Shield, so he can't do it. He split. More items. Free Bracer. 2 free Bracers. I would love to put them into this Jar of Identity, but it's fucking cursed. Hate. Restorative, okay. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. Oh, a fresh Jar of Identity. Okay, you know what? What the hell is Armband of Regret? That sounds... I can't see what its effect is at the moment, but... that doesn't sound like the kind of thing I want. That sounds like something that hurts and or kills me. That's yours. If I get a chance, I'll sell it to a store. I can find out its, like, money value at least. Okay. I hope on my way to the stairs I do not run into a cursed sis. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Because the cursed sisses can curse anything in your inventory, and not just But you what, like your equipped weapon and shield, they're really, really, really annoying. Because you can't uncurse with a way you can uncurse is to use a scroll of need while you have cursed equipment on. A wandering scroll, that's terrible. And it will see that Herb of Victory is good, however. Because the scroll of need will see, oh, you have cursed gear, and then it'll uncurse it. But it will not uncurse stuff in your inventory. I just crit that chain head for 142. That's satisfying. Mistonos is only scary when it appears with friends. You bought the latest Shiren, hell yeah. Little Belly Seed, you're going in the transform jar. I hope you enjoy it, I like it a lot. On the one hand, I found the coveted blank scroll. On the other hand, fuck, it's cursed. I just realized, thinking, I don't know if I've unlocked the ability to write genocide on this file. That might be a big problem. I don't know if there's a way to check, is there? No, there isn't. Gotta start sometime this weekend, sitting there yearning to be played. If you liked Super Famicom, you'll like that one. It's really good. I think I'm done in this far. On to 21. What the fuck is a sky house? Paco Rep King, excuse me. Sky dragons? I'm out of here. Nope, don't fuck off, stop it. I'm in huge trouble. I'm in really, really, really huge trouble. The only thing in my favor right now is that I have anti-flying on my weapon, but all of these enemies are out of depth. The Sky Dragons are way out of depth. Paco Rep King is out of depth. The death in front of me is out of depth. I might have to pop a Herb of Victory and just try to go sicko mode. Okay, I'm down to 76. The Sky Dragons can't breathe fire on me at the moment because they can't see me. And if I can, I want to maybe try to... Is there any value trying to paralyze block anything? Maybe. I need the Sky Dragons to come into the hallway. That's the only way I'm going to be able to take them. I'm pretty low. I gotta think. So the enemy to the south of me is really dangerous. It gets 2 attacks. And it's normally an enemy you see on about 26, 27F. I'm also worried about the pumpkin. The pumpkin... You want to get the pumpkin into open areas, because it can attack you while it's in a wall, but you can't hit it while it's in a wall. And I can't step to the left because the dragons can breathe fire on me again and they can kill me. Because they do 40 fixed each time they do that. Because I have anti-flying, I think if I arrow and then swing, I'll kill the death guy. But I don't know how much damage the pumpkin's going to do. I could also knock it back. But this hallway is not very long, and it's going to be like back on my ass pretty quickly. But if I can take out the pumpkin and the death, I can kind of hide in the back of this hallway and wait for the monsters to kind of filter toward me one by one. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can do this without having to pop an herb of victory. Sealing staff doesn't do anything for me here. I don't want to paralyze the Reaper because I have the bottomless jar. I want the stuff in the room, ideally. It's a victory herb is invincibility. It's invincibility herb. Yeah, I don't know why they called it that. I don't know how much damage the pumpkin head does. That's kind of like what I'm worried about, because I might have to take a bunch of hits from it. And I don't know if that's a later form. I think that's... Repking is blue, because I just shot him. Repkin, the first form, is orange head. And there's a level 2 and a level 4. I don't know if this is the level 2 or the level 4. If it's the level 2, it's not an issue. If it's the level 4, it is. If it's the level 4, I'm probably just cooked. Unless I use invincibility. Okay, Death Angel is dead, and the pumpkin is going the other direction. I don't think the black enemy to my left is very strong. It's one of the mini dragons. The black one. I do have anti-flying, so I hit it hard. Welcome back, Rena. I didn't think you would come back to a floor above 20, because I spent like an hour grinding off duplicating slimes on like 16. I might be in trouble, though. Trying to figure out how to handle the situation I'm in. How strong is this black dragon? They have a breath that does fixed damage. It says right there, status, that's true. I'll step down one tile and see where the pumpkin goes. Toward me, of course. Okay, Blaze Puff is dead. The pumpkin did nothing. Will you walk in front of me if I step up? No. You're going in strange directions, my friend. Okay, it's dead. I'm scared of this blue one. The one I killed on one shot, that must be a level 2 one. This is the level 3. Miss. And there's a flutterfowl coming toward me. Okay, I can one-shot them, because I have anti-flying. I think I'm okay. The dragons are a concern, but I also have, like, anti... God, that's a sky dragon. My arrows do 7 damage. I am terrified of this thing. This is probably the scariest enemy in the room. You're gonna stay there. And while you're staying there, I'm just gonna heal. Actually, I can do this. Fuck out of here, Farterfowl. Hehe. I can hit around it without... Are they coming around the other way? They are. I hope the one coming toward me from some other direction is not a sky dragon. Okay, sky dragon's dead. 2600 EXP. Look at all that stuff in there. That's going to be really nice when I get to pick it up. I got lucky in that the type of monster house it generated with the leveled up enemies was one I had, like, the anti of onto my weapon, because I have anti-flying. Which is good against everything that spawned in here, including the dragons. Because wouldn't you know it, they also fly. What about these? Why the fuck are there stubborn tanks here? I don't like that at all. Especially that they're close to each other, because they can damage each other potentially. And maybe kill each other and level up. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. They blew up a bunch of terrain, but it seems to be mostly regular enemies left on the floor. Where'd you go? You're dead. Okay. I think I'm good to go. I don't know where the other Sky Dragon is. I know there's two of them. But since the Monster House triggering lets me see all the monsters on the map, except for like invisible ones like the Ether Devils. I can't see them. Rhino Scroll. Extraction Scroll, but it's cursed. Naturally. Cudgel, you're going in the transform pod. The Cudgel transformed into a Cudgel. Herb of Sight, you know what? This is a good time to eat it. Herb of Sight wasn't in Dulu. I have so many jars that I'm having some space issues. Scroll of Need, okay, I want that. Money. Wood Shield, I don't think I care about that. Master Sword, I might care about that a little. There's still so many more items in here, I just realized. A new type of jar. Okay, I need to identify that with the Identify scroll immediately. Monster jar. That's not good. I should have checked to see if it was a press spot before getting excited. I think I'm fine with Monster Jar staying on the floor. Cherrywood Staff. What are you? Staff of Sloth, that can be useful. You're a rice ball. I can just eat you. Just kidding, fuck off. I hate you, Ndulu. Who is coming into this room from the bottom? It's the tank. I don't want it to be the tank. Because you can explode stuff that's on the ground, and I don't want that at all. Okay. This is fine. He'll just explode around me instead of blowing items up. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm allowed to consume Ndulu. Another Staff of Sloth. You know what? I'm going to wave that at whatever the fuck's up there. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Fuck out of here. Shield. Lots of bronze word, that's useless. Persimmon Staff. You can go in this Identify pod. Staff of Recovery. Oh, it's just Miss Tonos, that's fine. Although I had a feeling it wasn't the dragon, because it would have started breathing fire at me. Okay. That was a moderately lucrative monster house. I didn't find anything I big in there. Another type of staff. Finding all the staffs on this floor. Postpone. But it's cursed. Why is everything cursed? You're a super gazer. You're not a super gazer, you're just pretending. What is going on in the center there? Look at that, they're like doing a circle. Oh, I dropped a staff. Oh, they're coming toward me now. I know that I can handle this dragon because I have the effectiveness. Especially if I get a nice crit. Staff of Paralysis, so I want that. That's always good to have. I see. The AI was making them path around in a circle. It's another tank. I think I'm done on this floor now. Nice crit. Who are you waiting in front of there? Ah, Crocoroid. Sorry, now they're Mecharoid. Okay. Time to go to the next floor and discover exactly how many things I picked up ended up being in Dulu. Surprisingly, nothing else. Only the stuff I tried to use. This is an interesting tile set. Those guys hit pretty hard. Actually, I guess everything hits pretty hard because my shield sucks. At least none of my weapon sucks less, though. You know what? I haven't found a single Earthbless scroll on this run so far. I would have been so mad if that went off. I'm sick of traps and curses and shit. I can fight these guys, they're whatever. Not that powerful. Only when they're holding you close to something you really don't want to be next to. Very Dragon Quest sounding. This is from the SNES game. That is a rice boss. I don't know how strong you are, but I know you can turn me into food. Okay. Was your title in school? Stability, I got one already, that's fine. Did you also turn people into rice balls? Where'd you go? Okay, the gauge just left. Probably went down this way. Okay. Well, nothing else here. Let's go next. Vroom, 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 vroom. What are you moving around? Your pumpkin. Someone's making loud car noises. With a car, probably. Why is everything fucking cursed? Like, this is ridiculous. In this jar of identity. Postpone, cursed. Earthblessed scroll, cursed. 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 This jar. In this transform pot, blank scroll, cursed. In this one, chiropractic jar, cursed. In here, scroll of identity, cursed. This jar, cursed. Delirious. I believe the second E is in fact an I, but I may be wrong. Tried to hit my... Turned me into a rice ball. And dropped a rice ball. I will eat it. You know what I would really like to have? A Farsight Bracer. I knew orange was confusion, because I had one earlier thrown at me by a Daze Radish and I forgot. Silly. Okay, I could break this pot and check the Hematite on ban. It's not like I'm gonna get a chance to uncurse this transform jar. Or I might, if I get a... I've never seen a Blessing Scroll this run yet, which is fucked up. Attacking that Spike Blast like that was potentially extremely foolish. That's like a postpone that's maybe not cursed. What if little manta rays having a gigantic battle? I suppose it does, I can see it now. I'll swap this out. This is probably not good. I was kind of keeping that, thinking I might sell it. Bitter herb. You know what I need? I need a store. Do not call Twisty Honey. Shubel. Like, I would be really happy if I saw a store. I think this is it for this floor. Because he's just going to loop around on himself. Yep, okay. Yeah, I felt like if I saw a store in, like, say, the really near future, I'd be quite happy. Just saying. scary. He didn't hypnotize me. Didn't you rob it? Oh, they're all different shopkeepers. What's that over there? Corporal Ant. Like in some games, you can even find stores with multiple shopkeepers. Another jar of holding. Okay, I should probably break something and then just put the contents in the jar. Like, the wandering I can leave behind. Because that's junk. I'll just break this. Now that I pick up the jar of holding, get. Don't take wandering, but I'll take sloth. And I'll take the extraction. And I'll take the regret and sell it. And I'll take this regret and sell it. If I ever find another store. Who's digging, making big hallways? It's you, Corporal Ant. Where the hell am I going? These ants are digging all kinds of messed up pathways. A lot of enemies in a room all of a sudden. Okay, right near the entrance there were 2 enemies and there's a gold bag. Can this be a monster house? I'm not hitting anything with my arrows, so maybe not. Nope, just a regular room. Extraction scroll. I could reuse this transform pot with that. And I think I probably will. Pot breaker. If anything, my problem is that I hoard too much. Look at all these pots. Okay, I think I break this. Then you go in the jar of identity. Happy armband. I am well past the point where that is useful. Sadly. Happy armband gives you 1 EXP per turn passed. If you're on a low level and you see it in the shop, it's really nice to get. When your EXP to the next level is 13,397, you would have to have it equipped for many, 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 many floors to gain 1 level worth of EXP. So it's well past junk at this stage. Okay, I'm gonna... Should I extraction scroll a transform pod? I could roll the dice with new transformables and maybe get something good. Like if I got a nice shield, that'd be really cool. I could chuck this iron one away and put on a better one. If I spawned a melting jar into the pot, that'd be nice. I got something like a blessing scroll, that'd be cool. Yeah, that wasn't cursed, ideally. Okay, I'm going to also break this jar of identity. And then I will put the kidney seed on the ground, pick up the rice ball scroll, use the rice ball scroll to turn the kidney seed into a rice ball, and then eat it. Boom, boom. I will extraction scroll this transform pot. Boom. Now, things I'm carrying that I don't really need. I kind of want to keep that cursed identify scroll on hand in case I don't find another. And I need to identify jars because the last remaining jars that I haven't found are all in the upgrade downgrade price bracket. So if I find jars I don't know, I want to potentially have a future identify scroll on hand to figure out what they are. Okay, I'm gonna knock back staff 3. That's been used a few times. Let's replace it with a clean one. Medicinal herb. It's not really useful. Blank scroll, we're keeping that. Cudgel goes in the transform pot. Poison herb, please. Come on, game. Would I have a need for happiness past this point? If I see pitons, I would want to level them up. That's about it. I can't think of anything else I'd want to make stronger. Because like making something stronger for EXP is not really a thing at this point. You know what I mean? Happiness staff. You guys. Yeah, I can't think of an enemy I'd want to level up. Except for Piton. And I think even if I see a Piton at this point, it's going to be one of the higher level ones. Anyway. If it can even spawn. So I'm going to put it in here. It became an identity scroll. Okay. Well, now that I have a clean one, that's not cursed. Presumably not cursed. Ginkgo staff. That's new. Okay. And then I'm gonna break this. I will eat the medicinal herb for +1 max HP. And I'll hang on to the rest of the stuff in my holding pots. Okay, I think this looks good. Would have liked to find a better shield, but apparently those aren't allowed in this run. Okay, where are all you fucking guys coming from? Leave me alone. Let's go to the next floor. 25. Glad I can one-shot those hoverfowls because they can break. I think it's scrolls and herbs. No, the second form breaks scrolls and herbs. The third form probably breaks something else. Another happy armband. Melting pot. Melting pot. That's a melting pot. I have nothing to meld in my melting pot at the moment. Because I don't... I need a better base shield. That's not a fucking -1. -1 iron. I need like a Squaresoft. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Melting jar. Please enjoy the emotes, especially the kitty emotes. I would only sell the happy armband. I think I can just leave that here. I'll hang on to the melting jar for now. And hope that I find a... You stop that. Miss. Nothing approach. Okay. That's a dead end. You're a dancing polygon. Please do not do a dance. Thank you. You're a minotaur. Okay. Yeah, the hungry dance. I don't want to be hungry. That's cursed money. Or not cursed, that's Induba. Why though? A little nervous about this situation because there's an exploder behind it, and I don't want to get exploded. Okay. I used arrows to do chip damage first, before swinging. To hopefully not let it go into splody range. There's an owl in here. Thank God for that rust-proof armband. Antidote herb. I'm just gonna eat it. You're hungry? I'm getting a little hungry too. Where? Okay, next floor. Oh fuck no. I don't have resistance to you. I have no way to reflect your stuff. Get sealed. Miss. Okay. Fuck off with the traps. Look, here's a scroll. Better hope there's not a landmine right next to it. Okay, I have to heal. Don't like that I had to heal, but I had to heal. Oh, look, another cursed herb. What is this fucking path? Miss. I bet you made the path, Captain Ant. Restorative. Okay, nothing in there at all. I guess you're just a natural spawn now. I can one-shot you now. Don't have space for this, really. Could eat this, I guess. And maybe I'll get lucky and at some point find a blessing scroll and then I'll read it and then I'll get lucky and it'll uncurse everything in my inventory. That'd be nice. Tiger. Let's lead it in here. Just so I can't see a fucked up place to throw me to. Dragon head. Okay. I would like a shop soon, please. What'd you drop? Cursed medicinal herb. Everything's cursed. Everything's cursed or it's fucking Indulu. Transform pot. Okay. Better not be fucking Indulu. Let's see. Trade. Shoot arrow. I thought so. Try to put arrow in pot. Okay, jar of identity is pretty good. Indulu is basically cursed, kind of. A cursed item I might eventually uncurse. Indulu is just the game baiting me with a bastard. A faker. Golden blade. Kind of useless. I can sell it though. I could make some space if I can go to this. I'm gonna say I can make some space if I can find a real shield, because then I can do a 4-shield meld with hide and walrus and golden. And the new shield. Or probably not golden. Because walrus already has rest proof. I'd want something else too. And I would really just sell the gold ones. Nothing there, okay. Fuck off. So if I want to do a shield meld, I need to find 2 shields. One that... Fuck you, actually. For real, fuck you. Oh, double fuck you. Thankfully, I cannot fall over because of Mad Remless. Can you fucking stop, all of you? Good lord. At least I haven't taken that much damage yet. Fucking traps, man. Like... I feel like there's no meaningful countermeasure to the level of trap spam in this dungeon. There's no sumo mode to trample, and there's no floating bracer. I guess you can get rest proof for like the rusty ones, which got me a bunch earlier. Over confusion. I don't want that. I'm just gonna leave this floor. Okay, 28. Interesting graphics. Oh, a jar? What kind of jar are you? Holding? 3 slots. Holding? I'm keeping the bottomless jar in case I see a shop, but do you know what? I'm not seeing any fucking shops. 3-slot holding jar. Like... It's kind of small. And I have 6 of them, although one's cursed, and... I could break the cursed one. It's got 4 slots and 4 rice balls in it. I could get the rice balls out and put them in the new pot. Oh, that would put me down a space. I have like a hopium that I'll find blessing scrolls and then read them. And it'll be like, oh, lucky, everything in your inventory was uncursed. Maybe I should just throw all this cursed shit away. This is valuable though if I can uncurse this. A 5-use chiropractic jar is nice. I guess I would leave the confusion and the happy armband on the ground. Recovery is good against undead enemies, but I think I would throw that away too, because I can just hit them for more than this heals. Because I'm pretty sure this heals 50. Like, best case scenario, it's like a 50 arrow bow for 4 uses against ghosts, but I think all of the ghosts fly, and I have anti-flying. Okay, I'm gonna break this pot. I could also break this and, like, leave the Master Sword behind. Okay, throw. Get. Leave that there. Okay. Okay, I was hoping I could one-shot that enemy. Because I have the anti-Cyclops. See, this is one way that this dungeon is different from Phase. Those stronger leechers did not spawn naturally in Phase. But here they are, ready to fuck with you. And steal your strength. Speaking of strength, I am on 28F. I have never seen a single strength herb. What is up with that? I should put this on in case he tries to confuse me. Where'd he go? I'm noticing that if you try to lure enemies into hallways, they do this fucked up thing where they wait like a tile outside of it for you to walk closer, which is fucking diabolical. Miss. Okay. Pot. Big belly seed. I guess I can just eat that for a whole 5 fullness. A 5-slot jar of holding. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to smash the cursed one and then just put the rice balls in the fresh one. Because, like, this is generally more holding pots than I know what to do with. And I need space for other jars. I haven't gotten pitfalled in a while and I'm suddenly frightened. Rice ball scroll. What happened in the last 6 minutes? Honestly, not much. I'm just making really gradual progress. Really hoping to find a shield upgrade, mainly. Miss. Where'd it go? way off to the side for some reason. There's a bird in here. Where are you, Darkness Bird? There you are. Didn't even have items in it. Let's go next. $29. Okay, Herb of Victory is that's good stuff. I'm gonna eat one of these because I'm lowish on fullness. Okay, I can't be confused. I gotta put Restless back on though. Actually, since my blade is Restless, although I would hate to lose even more defense on the shield. He was just fucking ready. Now he is following me. Fuck off. I hate those things. Hard Remless isn't really an issue. Or Mad Remless, sorry. Because I have Staff of Stability, I can't trip. So it cannot knock me over and break my shit. It just pushes me back. I want a store. I haven't seen a store in forever. Excuse me? That's a lot of you. Brum, brum. Okay. Little belly seed. Oh, I don't want that. Another Herb of Victory. Okay, I'm getting a lot of these. What do I replace for it? This. No, I can throw that at... I can throw that at Skeleton Archmage if I need to. I'll replace this. No, that could be more max life. It's only 3, though. Like, Restoration gives 2. Medicinal gives 1. I doubt there's a room. Yeah, nothing between there. Probably one over here, though. Or maybe just an ant digging shit. Yeah, just an ant. I'm frightened. Field Raider. What does this form do again? I probably should try not to ever be next to that enemy. Unless I can, like, consistently one-shot them. I really need, like, a side racer. I was happy. Armband was happy. Yeah, I really need a store. I keep saying that, but I really want to see a store. Rabbit scroll? Well, that can't be Earth Bless, because I found Earth Bless. I'm trying to think of what's left that hasn't appeared. I haven't seen Monster House yet, actually. So it could be that. Maybe I'll break this pot and then put it in the identity pot. Put it in here for now. What's this? Happiness? No, thank you. Dragon. Tiger. Armband on the floor. Tiger awake. Please come into the hallway. Item Bandit is changing things into weeds. Armband of Calm. I'm afraid of you. Okay, you don't have that much HP, but... I don't want you to weed my inventory and ruin it. Weeds. Eat. Oh god, go away. Shield. Good shield. Good shield. Not good shield. Bye. Nice crit. Okay, next floor. I am... Fuck, there's still item bandits here. I'm a little concerned with the fact that I haven't seen equipment upgrade in a really long time. As you can maybe see, my level advantage is not what it was. Hopping off, take it easy. Okay, thanks for coming by, Lumi. Hope you have a good rest of your day. It's weeds. Dragon, I can take you. What the fuck, man? Okay. This I can fight. I can fight it now. Oh, it even dropped a scroll. What is that behind me? Oh, I think I have to Victory Herb now. Shadow Eye is scary. Power-up scroll. That lasts for the floor. I think I should hang on to it instead of using it now. Okay, my invulnerability wore off. I don't know where that enemy went. He just ran off. Wandering Scroll, that's junk. Goddamn pigs. Okay. Shadow Eyes are easy to deal with if you have Yoto. Or Razor Wind, whatever you want to call it in this one. They do 72? Holy shit. That is a lot of damage. This is the song that sounds like shit on DS. Curse Mom. I don't want to get cursed. Can I push you away? Or seal you or something? Apparently she left. Scroll of Traps, no good. Oh, there she is again. Okay. Nothing really good on this floor again. What about 32? Shadow Eye is still here, Dragon is still here. Hopefully Item Bandit is no longer here. A new staff. Okay, I'm gonna break this transform pot. Pick up this identity, put the new staff in it to find out what it is. Pain sharing staff, and wouldn't you know it, it's fucking cursed. Ah! Oh, shit, good idea. Now it is empty. What was that scroll that this one? What? I want to identify this. Good morning, Kaz. Scroll of Blessing, finally. Oh my god. I can uncurse something now. Big Rice Ball, I'm just gonna eat that. Master Sword. The Golden Blade I can sell. The Master Sword I don't really give a shit about. It's only worth like 400. Rice ball? Regular rice ball? I can eat that too. I'm scared of traps. Weapon? Another Cabra's blade. Jesus. I think I would just sell that because the only way I would want to merge it on if it has a bunch of pluses. But what? I'll put it in identity so I know what how plussed it is. It wasn't a Cabra's blade, it's fucking Embama. Oh, that makes me mad. Monster jar. I will leave it there. The Indulu class enemies are probably at their most annoying in this one. Sleeping. Oh, want that. Floppy honey. I don't like that either. Twisty honey could drain a level. Floppy honey can probably drain more. Not something I want to see or interact with in any way. Who is that? Curse Mom. Surprise! Curse Mom left and now this fucking thing is here. Bro. I don't want to get level drained, especially when I'm fairly close to the next one. So annoying. Okay. Oh, look, I spawned exactly adjacent to an enemy that can lower my level. If I knock it back, it's just going to walk forward again. I could sloth it, step back, and swing twice. Poison herb, yeah, thanks. Pointless jar, don't need that. Scroll of identity. I guess since my jar of identity is now out of commission, thanks to her sister, I will use this on Ginkgo staff. Ultimate best case scenario, this staff is Bufu. Good morning, Eerie Gray. Please be Bufu. If you're Bufu, I can turn a curse mom into food and finally uncurse the... I'm gonna lose my mind. The degree to which this game specifically will fuck with you is boundless. This game and this dungeon. Miss. Jar? Transform? Okay. You could be good. Nice, you might be good. I'm hoping that monster drops can't also suddenly decide to be Ndulu and Nbama and whatever. Staff of Happiness, what the fuck? I don't want that. Sleeping Herb. Can I get something good? Anything? Please? You ever have an entire transform pod just be a total dud? I guess I'll take the sleeping herb with me for now. Dragon. That was a pointless jar. What a place to put a pitfall trap. Gaibara pot. I can sell that for money. If I could find a shop. I guess I can try to cross this if there's a room. I can go see it, if not, whatever. What do we got here? Medicinal. I'll get a whole +1 max HP. We don't want that. Okay, let's go to 34. Oh, there was a walrus I could have gotten stuff from. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe if I'm lucky, I will see more walrus. That could have been really terrible. Pot? A second meld. I guess... Would I pick up that was in Bama? I think it's so annoying. Okay, I guess since I now have 2 melting jars and not much to do with them, I'm just gonna smush all my shields together, and I guess my iron -1 will go to iron no -1 and have some other abilities on it. And I can merge that onto a better main shield if I ever find one. Assuming that this new melting pot is real and is not in Bama. Okay, it's real. Desert walrus. I guess I'll put in the gold +1. Although I don't need to move rustproof because it's already rustproof. And hide shield. Okay. Fancy shield. I was about to say, if I suddenly find like a really good shield on the ground, I'll mauled, but fancy only exists to be sold. Doesn't really have another purpose. Need to lead this thing to a corner. If it's even still behind me. Okay, I don't know where it went. It just left. Cudgel? Yeah, okay, no thanks. Fuck you. Lowered my level. Walrus. I can get stuff off you. You duplicate if I hit you, potentially. You can't steal my stuff because I have a walrus shield on. Split. Please split. Fuck. Became a new staff. Please be Bufu. Misfortune. That's not what I'm looking for. You fucker. Miss. I am sick of getting all my stuff cursed. Which one got hit? This thing? Split. They split. It split. Okay. Now I hit you. Hit the fresh one. And maybe move more into the room so I don't get, like, surprised by an enemy coming up behind me. Okay, they don't seem to want to split. Scroll? A cursed scroll of identify, because everything is cursed. A cursed Butcher's armband. I can't believe how much stuff drops cursed in this dungeon. Postpone. Could be good to have. Oh, he just waited there. That's nice. Had to cast Postpone on it because I missed twice in a row. And he does 70 damage for some reason. Okay. At least it doesn't do a lot of damage when it charges. Sloth. Knockback. I got those already. Put the hand on your shoulder and thought to yourself, gonna have to burn this shirt, can never be worn again. Yeah. Speaking of Curse Mom, here's another one. When do they stop appearing? I don't want to see this enemy anymore. Cave mammal. 1 damage. Okay. Yeah, 5 HP like I thought they did. Go away! Another cave mammal. Where's my knockback staff? That'll one-shot it. I never found out what the ginkgo staff was. Please be Bufu. Switching. I guess I'm not surprised that it's switching, as I haven't found that staff yet before. I'm getting pretty worried for the future of this run, despite the good start, or decent start, and like the XP farming I was able to do. That enemy is really annoying. I haven't been able to catch a break in like many floors at this point. And the state of my inventory is like continuously deteriorating for the most part. Because everything is like constantly being cursed. But I haven't found a meaningful upgrade in quite a while. Okay, 36. Earthwest, that's good. I get +1 on my shield at least. If I could find... What's a new bracer? Like, I need, like, Farsight or... multiple cave mammals. Fucking Nbama. Oh, the cave mammal was not a cave mammal. It was a faker. Trying to figure out how much health it has before I swing. Okay. Killer Gazer, Nishikine. Miss. Miss. Back. Oh, they're Pythie now, not Nishikine. Miss. Fighting the cave mammals is a little rough. That's the first giant rice ball I've seen so far this run. Miss, miss. A red Virginos? Okay, not that strong. More Pythie. Kigni 3. Red Chainhead. I know I can fight this enemy. Because I killed one 24s ago. Would help if I didn't constantly miss, though. Sleeping Herb. Medicinal. Okay, that's it for this area. There could be a room, a small room up this way. Good morning, Noelle. Okay, good. I should probably not be awake, but I'm kind of on a run. Ow. I'm pretty sleepy. I might end when I hit 40. That money is not real money, that's fake money. I'm not gonna pick it up. Cave mammal. I gotta be running out of knockback charges soon. Oh, that wasn't even a real cave mammal. I'm like... I did an exploit to farm a bunch of EXP, and my items are like okay, but I haven't caught a lucky break in quite a while, so I'm kind of falling behind here. Enemies are getting tough to fight sometimes. Oh, I do 2 damage to the cave mammal sometimes. They're hard to fight. They have so much defense, they only take 1 damage. But their HP is only 5, so like... if you can do something, if you can deal fixed damage. Gitan bitcoins. That's a good way to phrase it. Oh look, another item on the floor is cursed. Who could have possibly foreseen this? Okay, Herba Victory is good. Like, if I could be blunt, I've done a few of these good old 99 floor dungeons now. Phase Final Problem and Road to the End, and then Heart of Serpent Coil. This is definitely the least fun out of all the ones I've done so far. And it's not even close. Stealing Staff, do I want that? I think I have no space though. Like, the degree to which items on the floor are messed with and enemies mess with your inventory directly is really frustrating. And like the amount of traps you find. Knocking off my armbands. I also haven't seen a shop in like 20 plus floors. And a shop with some decent items would be like very, very meaningful to me right now. Especially a shield. A shield would be huge. I wanted to save this for a pot, but I might be standing on Revival. What haven't I found so far? Revival, Strength, and Fortune. If it's Revival, I can't just eat it. It has to be in something. Like, it has to just be held. I could chuck the Golden Blade, that's basically just for money. This is cursed, I'll probably never get to use it. Since I have a discount armband, money probably doesn't even matter. Like, I've got 19 grand. 20 grand, basically. And, well, you do a lot of damage. What do you mean you became Kigni 4? What'd you level up off of? Killed the other guy? He's supposed to be strong as hell. How'd you kill him? Stealing. I don't really need that. It might be nice to have to swing it. I'd curse women if they walk up to me, but I haven't seen one in a bit, so they might be out of the table now. Thankfully. Pot? Bottomless. I already have one. And with a bargaining bracelet and 20 grand and another bottomless jar, it's not like I need a billion different methods to steal. I can just leave it there. There's a lot of enemies coming this way. Anything else? You done? I swear I saw another guy. Where'd he go? Where did you go? A store. But it's a meat store. I was excited and then it was a meat store. Why is it a meat store? Better have good meat. I sell this guy some stuff. I could check what the light brown herb is, I guess. Maybe. 240, okay. That has to be Herb of Strength. Okay. That's the first Herb of Strength I found this game so far. Fancy Shield, it just exists to be sold. And we sell these because we don't want Armband of Regret. And I could get the switching staff out, I guess. I'm not sure if there's anything I'd want to use the Staff of Misfortune on. Maybe if I see, like, an item bandit from a distance and want him to not exist anymore. There's nothing else really to sell. $9,000, okay. Look at that, I'm rich. Okay, what meat do you have? Green slime meat. That's potentially useful with a happiness staff if I somehow run out of food. Because if I throw the rice baby meat at a monster and then level it up, the gold equipment go. I actually threw some of it away. One shield went on my main shield. I think the sword might still be somewhere. But like, I was just holding on to it for money, and here it is. You can have that too. 2053. I think that's cursed, actually. Yeah, that's cursed. Skull Wizard, can't do much with that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I finally found a store, and you know what? The store sucks. The store was not good. The store is miserable. None of this is good. You know what meat would have been really amazing to find? Any of the Curse Sister family. Or Walrus. Walrus would be good. Or a wide variety of things, really, but Walrus would have been good. Curse Sister. Pumpko Repkin, or Death Angel. Instead, he's got a bunch of trash on the ground. Disappointing. Bye. Oh wow, a cursed scroll of traps. Oh wow, a cursed big belly seed. Why would the curse system be good? If I'm remembering correctly, and if this is anything like the SNES one, which I guess in some ways it might not be, eating it uncurses your stuff. Gold shield. That's the one I left on the ground. I guess I'll sell the gold shield to him. What was this again? Oh, the second bottomless jar. Since I have the space, I might as well take it now. I freed up a little room when I sold stuff. Where'd I put it? One of these. This one. 2318. Isn't that also cursed? No, that's got pluses. I'm actually going to take that with me. I'm going to keep it. If it's plus, I actually want it. Like, if I find other stuff to put onto my shield, I can include that into the meld. Just to get more defense. Bird in this room. Pots. Monster jar. I don't care if that gets exploded. Oh, that guy blew up immediately. Scary. I guess I hit it into self-destruct range on one shot. What is this floor layout? Don't do that. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. When you are a rice ball, your equipped equips do not apply. Oh, but he can still hit them off of me. Can I unrice ball, please? So I can hit this guy with something? Jesus. Somehow I got through that without having to use any panic stuff, so that's good. I would like a shop, but a real shop, please. I would like... Jesus Christ. As soon as I step on a mine, these guys appear. Miss. Miss. Press. A store. A real store. It's got some meats, but maybe they'll be good meats. What have you got for me? A 5k armband? I don't know what this could be. Slime meat, metal armor meat. I can use this to farm equipment off of enemies. Because if you do their special ability on enemies, it knocks off items. That could be upgrading pot. And rice changer meat. This is a good store. I finally found a good store. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna break this jar of identity, and I'm gonna sell the staves in it. I'm just gonna leave them there. I'm gonna break this too, and leave behind the pain sharing, and just use the blessing on probably the chiropractic jar. You pop out. Yeah, this is staying here. Actually, you know what? This goes in the pot. Empty jar gets left here. I'm gonna try to get all my cursed stuff into my main inventory and hope that the blessing scroll gets the lucky effect and hits them all. Oh, I have an identify to use on this oblong jar. Please be strengthening. It's venting. Yeah, it's gonna stay here, then I can't buy it. That's not worth getting. It would have been so cool if it was strengthening. Because I could have, like, used the metal armor meat to farm up a bunch of equipment and stuff them in the strengthening pot. And then get them really strong and then merge them with my main, and then I'd be in go mode. But it was not meant to be. What's in here? Postpone. Okay. Let's put this on the ground briefly. Take. What is venting? When you throw it, it explodes. Violently. Please get the big effect and uncurse all my shit, I beg you. I didn't get it. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna put all my cursed crap in the same pots. Okay, what was the one I wanted to break? I think it was this pot. Yeah, and I sell those 2 staves and I keep the armband. Because I can use it to, I guess, save money at the shop. Not that I probably really need to. Rice changer meat. I'm probably doing pretty good on rice. There's 1 giant. 1 big. 3 bigs, but they're all in a... I've got less rice than I thought. Okay, I will buy the rice changer meat. I'll buy these arrows. I'll buy this herb. Actually, I'll regen my HP and eat the herb off the ground. 1 max HP and 5 fullness is worth 300 gold. I want the metal armor meat. I feel like I'm gonna regret not identifying the pot. Or the armband. Okay, I'm gonna pay for this stuff. Wait a sec. Okay, the save's in the empty backpot. Yes. What for shopping? No. Got equip discount. No. What if I take it down to 44.50? Yes. But rice changer in here. I know this isn't cursed, at least by the price, so I can put it on to try to scout what it is. I know this isn't happy, because I found that. I know it's not loss. Slop, dripping, dropping, slippery, whatever you call it, because I found that too. And I know it's not regret, because I also found that. And that was a different price anyway, I think. I don't want that. Don't want green slime meat. Don't want staff recovery. Okay. I'm going to put this on and see if I can divine what it is. I have no idea. But I think I want to buy it anyway. No. What if I take it out of 2,500? Yes. Okay, so yeah. $39. I should probably... After I finish 40, I will pause and end, assuming I don't die by that point. Good morning, Greffrey. Why is it cursed? I'm not liking this fight here. Where the hell did you even come from? Miss. Miss. Okay, they're dead. Knocked off my shield and armband. It's not healing because I'm healing at the normal speed. It's not increasing my strength. Hell yeah, more weapon power. But still not enough to two-shot Flame Priest 3. Pythe. Not Pythe, a fake. An imposter. Okay. Last 4 for this session. That's a nice place to start in. Miss. Infusion herb, no thank you. Good noises in this game. Bird room. Birdie. Steel armor. Knocking away my sword. Being able to two-shot those guys would be pretty nice too. There you are, you're on the stairs. Regular rice ball. Okay, eat. Okay, I should take that with me. That can be useful. I could maybe use that walrus. Miss. Okay, I'm gonna walk here. Unequip my sword. And begin to punch this walrus. And hope it clones itself. Please clone yourself. You are not cloning yourself. It did not clone itself. Scroll of traps. Walruses are supposed to drop good stuff if you kill them before they steal, and all he dropped was garbage. What's up with that? Wow, even shooting it 3 times to weaken it, it still blew up on me. And like a normal attack gets it into explosion range instantly, but even shooting it 3 times didn't kill it. It must have like a lot of health and explode easily. But like I also don't want to waste a bunch of arrows on it. Weakening at this to be able to kill it or walk away. Not sure how I would deal with that. Yeah, the explosion always takes you to 1. Yeah, I made it to 40. Things are going a little rough, honestly. I think if I can find either Scouting Bracelet or an upgrading pod, though, I can get into go mode. Passage. You wear this to find secret passages. You can also walk on water. Walk on water could be really useful. That could make like for good escaping or for... Just as I find that, I find another passage armband. A lot of enemies. That was not supposed to happen. How powerful are you? Oh, you're not actually that strong. Okay. I thought it would be stronger. Well, the Kigni can go up to like Kigni 10. That gets pretty frightening. Okay. So I was kind of supposed to go to bed at like 7 a.m. and then I got on a run. Many such cases. But I think this is a good place to pause it. I'm gonna make a save state here because this thing has been finicky with actually making save data. And it corrupts often, so I'm just gonna make a real save state. I'm gonna make a few actually. Just in case. Let's make 5. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure when I'll resume this, just whenever I have an off moment and I want to stream something for some reason. But I should really get to sleep. I should have gone to sleep about 4 hours ago, in fact. Let's go find someone to raid. Good night. I like Vox's Fumo emotes. Okay, who's online right now? What emulator is this? Melindius. It is in ways better than Desmume and in ways worse. More better than worse, I would say. In my IMO. I don't know anyone who is on my following right now. As in, people who aren't scary. Many scary people. It's like intimidating to raid someone you don't know. Don't know, well, I don't know. Don't have like a good impression of. Because like they probably won't do anything mean. Like 99 times out of 100, they're not going to do anything mean. There's a lot of nice people. But it's hard to not be worried and silly about it. Oh wait, I see someone. I see someone. I see someone. I see someone. We're gonna raid all with Oswald. Cutie owl. That's who you're gonna recommend? Hell yeah. Don't raid people I've talked with off streams. I haven't talked in their stream before. Yeah, it's like it's intimidating. Because I don't know, what if you're like, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe you don't like know the vibe of their channel, or I don't know. I'm just being silly. How do I suspend? I don't remember. Is it quit? Do I go quit? No, don't reset settings. No, stop it. Get me out of here. I think it's quit. Quit. Record progress, yes. But if something goes wrong, I have those states. Okay. I should probably eat a little bit too before I go to bed. I'm actually quite hungry. But, thank you everyone for coming. Sorry I didn't actually stream Final Fantasy Legend 2 last night. I was not feeling good. And then I was like, I can't stay awake. I'm too sleepy. I'll stream Shiren DS to try to keep me awake. And then I somehow went for 7 hours. I probably shouldn't have done any of that. If you would like to follow me on social media, here's Blue Sky, my Blue Sky link, and there's a Discord for stream pings and stuff, and notifications. And I will be live again tomorrow night with Oh god, the raid's gonna go. Bye.